Hey. All right, we are back again for another Metal Gear Acid stream as the month of KoJUNEma continues. So we got through a few missions last stream. They're a lot longer than I thought they would be, so I'm interested to see how long the game is altogether. I haven't looked it up and see, but it's a portable game, so I imagine it's not terribly long. But at the same time, it's also a Metal Gear game, and those games can get pretty long, especially if you're not entirely sure what you're doing. I think we have a better grasp of what the game is. It's as I mentioned before, it kind of stinks that the game waits a few hours into playing the game before it tells you all the basic functions. And I tried playing Triangle to see if that did anything, and didn't do anything. I think it just depends. I guess I was pressing it when it wasn't my turn, but I tried it out, and it pretty much shows you the entire map, so that should make things a whole lot easier than trying to get everything from the perspective of whose turn it is. But that. Yeah. And of course, now that we know how to, all the basics, it's only now that the game's going to get harder and harder. Hopefully we won't run into another minefield. Although I can't imagine they would only put it in one spot. Because that map looked like... Yeah, I imagine we're going to come back to that map at some point. Yeah, we'll probably have to run back through it in order to get to go back to the ruins. So I just have to remember to re-equip that mine detector. Okay, but right now we left off to where we were heading towards the armory. So I'm interested to see... Here, go ahead and just turn this off. Yeah, let's find out. Let's go ahead and get started. Let's see what's in store for us at the armory. Hopefully we'll get to finally meet that character we saw in the beginning. Surely by now. Alright, let me just get everything set up. If you're in the chat and you're wanting to interact with the stream, be sure to use the command exclamation commands, and it'll bring up the webpage showing off the custom commands that I made. I'm used to all the recent files being on top, but I guess PSP does different. Fallen Faint. Okay, yeah, so it's just giving... See, this would make a lot more sense if like the first couple of missions were basically tutorial missions, and then we get into like the juicy story stuff. Any character in the stage is knocked down by an attack with a fall effect, which we've already seen. One card in that character's hand is destroyed. If all the character's cards are destroyed, the character is get faint. Unconscious characters automatically lose their turn. After a set period of cost, the character is returned to with a full hand of card. About cost. excuse me, the amount of cost required to revive from unconscious status varies from character to character. This includes improving on fallen things. I think we already bought stuff in the shop. Okay. I guess we just have to go into the armory now. You know, I just realized I thought he was wearing his Metal Gear 1 or his Metal Gear 2 outfit, but I'm realizing it's his Metal Gear 2 character model, but wearing his Metal Gear 1 outfit. I don't know why it didn't occur to me before. They kind of look similar, I guess, but like that's the collar that gives it away. Roger, I made it to the armory. You know, C4 isn't the only thing you'll find use in there, Snake. How do you know? Well, Alice said that people invested a lot of sentiment in weapons. Those who have made weapons, used weapons, lost their lives to weapons. Such items often contain spiritual residue, which you can view with your special powers. So it's starting to make sense to you. Roger, is it stated in fine print somewhere that we have to trust little Miss Tarot Card here? Snake. ... Alice, where are you going? Alice. What the hell, Snake? Not cool. ... Snake, both the FBI and CIA have treated her as a guest of honor. I received a detailed statement explaining her qualifications in advance. Maybe you need to grow up a little. Since when does a grown-up put his life in the hands of a child? I'll deal with Alice. You need to get into that armory and find the C4. I know you can do it. Right. Liquid. Get the C4. Okay, yeah. So now we can look around the entire map. We can see everything that's going on. Couldn't figure it out how to do it before. Okay, we still can't look into rooms we're not currently in though. Which makes sense, I guess, in a way. Damn. Kinda wish Snake hadn't said anything, because now I need to know exactly what room the C4 is supposed to be in. If I had to guess. Yeah. So the yellow dots are where the cameras can spot us. Okay, yeah. That makes the game so much more playable. Just a random barrel. I wonder if we can shoot that. That might be handy. Yeah. I have no idea where the C4 is. Alice didn't tell me, Roger didn't tell me, no one's told me. So, but because there's stairs, I'm going to make an assumption. That we need to go upstairs where we're going to find it. Okay. So right now there's a guy facing this way. Although I have a hunch he's going to turn around. So if I can, I need to fit myself into either one of these side corridors here. Or I guess I can hide behind that shelf right there. I'll see how far I can go from here. Ah, damn it. Okay, it's fine. Doesn't really affect me since I'm not near any guards. Keep forgetting that in this game, circle is to select, which is how they do in Japan, because that was the original intention of what the button layout is supposed to be. Like circle is to select, X is to cancel. I forgot what square and triangle are supposed to represent, but it makes sense. So I do wonder why American game developers went away from that. Kind of want to use this as a just in case. I think we're still in a good spot. I don't know if we're close enough for the guard to change his patrol. Okay, yeah, we are. And he's gonna go further along. That's good, I guess. Okay, so we just need to make our way to either stairwell, either on the north or south side of the building. Since I went right, it looks like it'll be... let's see how far I can move with this. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get behind that shelf, so what I'll do is I'll... get here and I'll flat myself against the wall. Life plus 10 every 5 costs, up to maximum of 200. Okay, that sounds useful. I don't need it right now since I have full health, but that sounds useful. He can't, no. Yeah, it's whenever you're in card selecting phase. So he can't see me at all because he's looking at the wall. I block for so many attacks. Or the wall does. Doesn't matter. Yeah, let's get behind this thing. Okay. I think I can make it. I cannot. I think the best choice to go with right now is just to stick here. I don't need anything, so I think I'll just end my turn. Okay, I have to be careful of that guy because he's looking this way. Well, he's currently looking at a barrel, but he might still be able to see me. I don't know. Okay, so that guy is just going to... Okay, so he can't see me because he's currently looking at the shelf behind. What about the other guy? He's currently looking at the wall. Okay. He found a cool bug, and now he's looking at it. Actually, it might be better to go over to this side. Because that barrel will be in the way. It'll be harder for that guy up there to see me if he comes down this way. Maybe. I don't know. What I'm afraid of is that this guy, right, the guy I'm sitting right next to, is going to turn around back towards this way. On the other hand, he could possibly just go further down the corridor towards the east. I mean, it's 50-50. Yeah, I think it would be better to face the wall closest to the barrel, flat against it. Let's not knock and attract any more attention. Okay, now we're going to be encountering cameras soon, so I need to keep that in mind. So he's gonna go look at another wall. Alright. Alright. So you can't see me at all because you're currently also staring at a bug crawling on the wall. You're staring at a different wall with a different bug. I can't get through that door because... Okay, so it's not level as in floor, it's level as in security. I understand now. Yeah, we need some kind of special card key. Maybe we can somehow get off one of the guards, but I feel like you have to kill a guard in order to get it, so. Where is this camera? So what I'm gonna have to do is leave my spot here and then make a left. And hopefully not get spotted by this guard. I don't know which way he's going to turn. Alright, let's see how far I can get. That'd be the same if I use this. Okay. I get slightly farther. Yeah, let's hope this works. I should probably plant myself against the shelf. That'll probably make me harder to see. Okay, so this works. Doesn't move at all, which is Fine by me. No, the problem is that that guard's in the way. He's pretty much blocking the safe place underneath the camera that I need to get to. There is a vent though, so what I could do is I could try hiding in that vent until he goes away and then come out again and sneak my way up onto the staircase. Okay. Now I'm safe. Alright, cool. So now he's heading my way. I think the best thing, I could probably just go ahead and use this. I don't know if this lasts the entire match or... Yeah, I'll go ahead and use it. Yeah, now I just gotta hold off here. Yeah, why does he do that? Why does he look behind him and then... Okay. And I can't move right now. What does this do? Causes confusion, target of choice. Chassis. I don't think confusing this guard will do anything for me right now. I have to wait. I have to wait for him to get out of the way. Or is he not going to move? Okay. I'm glad you wasted a turn just to turn 180 and then back again. Okay, good. He's moving. This guy won't fucking move. Yeah, he's just gonna sit here and just stare into space, I guess. There we go. Of course. My situation has not improved by that much. Now is the time. Hopefully. I need to check and see how far the scars can see. Alright. That's not good. No, still trapped. Okay. I need to wait until at least one of them is looking my direction. If I want to use that confusion card, because that will probably be good. Hopefully, well, it depends on how much it lasts, and because I need to use the confusion card, use a movement card to get out of the vent, then use another movement card to make my way to the staircase. And there's also the fact that I might even get far enough up the staircase before someone sees me. So I don't know. I've just got having to continue sitting tight. It's not helping. And of course, this guy's going to. Okay. He's facing the wrong way. He's back in the way. He's not looking this way though, but it's not helping. Okay, now everyone's equipping level 2 stuff, which doesn't help my case. This is okay. So it feels like the devs purposely put this vent here just to torture me. This guy will just not give me an opening. Okay. Which way is he facing? Okay, we're facing. I'm hoping that this will. How much can I move from here, I wonder? Oh, I can't move because he's standing in the fucking way. Okay, so I have to sit here until he moves again. And he's standing in the way again. Great. And this guy's gonna look in my direction again. At least he... Okay, this might be it. Hold on, let me check. Okay. God damn. Okay, what I could do... So he's facing the wrong way. He's facing the right way, but what I'll do is I'll use it on this guy. He is confused. Actually, hold on. Let me double check. Yeah, he's confused. So now the only thing I really have to worry about is the camera. So I need to get out of this vent. Yeah, let me stay to the ground until I get to the stairs at least. Okay, hopefully that's the only movement. Okay. Alright, we're good. We are golden. Hello? Snake, are there stairs in there leading up? Yeah. According to Alice, C4 is stored somewhere on the second floor. She stormed out again after telling me that. This girl is starting to get difficult. Give her a lollipop, maybe she'll settle down. Just take those stairs to the second floor, Snake. God damn it. Oh, no, hold on. I was able to go all the way to the top. Why am I in the... Okay. I mean, I should be fine up here, I guess. I don't know if people can look up this far. Plus, he's confused. This camera can't look in any other direction. Actually, let me use this. Let me see what I'm dealing with. Oh, there's a gun turret now. Great. And a robot. Another gun turret. Which can pretty much looks like it can see down the entire corridor. There's another gun turret on the other side of the door. There, gun toward there. Right. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like it's best to avoid this corridor altogether. I kind of want to see what's in this room right here. There's another room. Okay. So it looks like the C4 is going to be in either this room or this room. And something tells me it's not going to be in the first place I look into. Okay. So I just need to make sure not to go 2 spaces forward. Guess I'll use this. let's just hope there's no one looking. Let's hope there's no one inside, and let's especially hope there's no one looking in this direction. Gun cameras are mounted on the walls. They've been programmed to attack anyone that triggers their motion sensors. If they make things difficult for you, disable them while the lamp is green. Also, be careful of the infrared sensors. Past one in danger mode will activate. I've seen them around. Oh, okay. And I just wasted the card again. Okay, I was gonna say if they stop me right there just for the drone to come and see me. Yeah, that's what I'm going. So sorry. So there's apparently infrared sensors as well. Can we see them, or do we need to have a special card for that? Maybe the infrared's inside the buildings. Or yeah, or maybe I need like special goggles in order to see them. Okay. What am I dealing with in here? Another gun turret. That looks interesting. I don't think that's C4. That might be what I'm looking for. Okay, let me take care of this turret. Okay, I'll have to get right there in the middle of the room. Cool. Okay, and that's the end of my turn. And no one is none the wiser. Cool. Looks like our hands on some C4. You can use that to destroy the wall. Get the hell out of there. Looks like the only way out is where you came in. Get back to the hall, Snake. Let me reload my deck. I might need this, so I'll probably hold on to that. So just don't turn left after going out the door. That's all I gotta do. kind of tempted. I kind of want to see what's in. But that might be where the infrared is that was mentioned. There's a deck of cards over there. I'm gonna go for it. Okay, although I do have to be careful of that robot. See, you can see pretty far. So stop right in front of the stairs. Now he's facing the other way. Right. So I can move diagonally. And stop the door. No, that's bad. That's what I thought. Oh, there's nothing in there. Yeah. Nothing but a bunch of filing cabinets. Okay. Wonder if I can still shoot. No, I have to be facing the right direction. Okay, but I don't think there's a road on this side. No. So what I'll do is I'll take out that camera. Is there anything else that I can grab? Not really. Yeah, I'm going to try to avoid going back here because of this robot, and there's nothing really on this side of the building that I need anyways. Okay, yeah, I guess the only thing I can do now is just turn around. Yeah, maybe in my turn. Where's a good place I can put myself? Hold on. Okay. So the best place to put myself is to that square right there. if I can get there without... as far as I can go is here. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's take out this one first. And the farthest I can go for this one is like just right after that pillar. Okay. I don't know if using this gun will alert the enemy to my presence, so I'm just going to use it as a move card. Let me double check. Yeah. Okay. Can't. Try to get another gun card. Well, shit. Don't suppose. Because I've already went through my deck, so I don't think I have a chafe grenade. That sucks. I guess I'm just gonna have to keep trying shooting at it. Let's try it again. I might be too far for the gun to hit its target. Okay, I got 10 off it. Guess I'll have to wait to cycle through it again. I don't know where would a grenade work. I feel like that's one of those things they'll definitely know I'm here if I use one of those. Yeah, I don't think it even reaches it anyways. Yeah, let me try using the rifle, because I think I'm far enough away. Alright, cool. There's nothing else that will see me do this. Okay. Can't remember. I'm sure as long as I'm against that wall, it can't see me. Okay. Yeah, so as long as I'm stopped right there at the edge of the wall, I should be fine. Turn around every now and then. Where's the site? Okay. I got a zigzag. Okay, or maybe I should. Let me check. I don't in my turn now. Is there a door on the other side? No, there's not. Okay. This might be tricky because now that guy's not confused. Now that guy's not confused anymore. And I'm pretty sure the farthest he goes. Yeah, I think he's about to turn around now. I have no choice but to end my turn. Yeah, all I can do is end my turn. Because I'm out of turns. Let's just hope he doesn't look this way, I guess. Fuck. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to get into that vent before backup shows up. Or I could do this. Get hypnotized, son. Nice. Okay. Now I need to. I think he's about to go down this corridor. So I need to see how far I can get. I need to try to get to this wall right here. Yeah, I guess the best I can do now is just get underneath the camera. Okay, he's looking at the wall. He's looking at the wall. He's so confused. That doesn't help me. Or does it? I'm not sure. I mean, we're in the home stretch now, so face that way. I think I'll crawl. Hopefully they'll obscure me enough. Hopefully he'll look at that shelf. Excellent. He shouldn't be able to see me because he's looking right at the... Yeah, he's staring at the shelf so he can't see me. Even though I'm standing right beside him. Let me be sure there's nothing. No, yeah, we're literally home stretch. I just gotta get behind that shelf. Excellent. just in the nick of time too. Fuck. I just had to say something. His viewpoint is pretty much straight ahead, so if I yeah, so just pick up straight line for the wall and I should be good. Doesn't look like the doors are close either, so it should be helpful. Cool. Damn, I see after all that. Though I did go that extra mile to get that deck of cards, so I guess that's why. Handy survival kit, allies life plus 100. Another hypnosis. C4. Okay. Triggered by detonator timer. Yellow. Looks like you made it out in one piece. Head for the wall blocking off the residential quarters. Once you blast through that wall, go find Fleming on the other side. Getting in touch with him should give us an idea of where Pythagoras is located. Looks like you'll be up on that mountaintop, taking in those breathtaking views much quicker than expected. If we can trust Gary, that is. There's something about that guy I just don't like. We're all very fortunate you ran into Gary, but we'll find out if he's been telling the truth once you get to the residential quarters. Proceed with caution. Right. Welcome, following this briefing on damage direction. The damage done by an attack depends not only on the attack value, but also on the direction of the attack. Attacks from behind cause 1.5 times more damage, whereas attacks from the side cause 1.2 times more damage. Attacks from above also cause 1.5 more damage. These directions can be combined to increase damage. Characters standing beside fallen characters we consider to be above them. This concludes the briefing on damage direction. Again, probably should have been stated earlier. Get a good amount of points. Sets cost to 0, attaches to it. Okay. Wow, got the Vulcan Raven. Bullet spray. I think that was seen earlier in that intro cutscene. So let's save. I'm gonna do automatic, but let me double check and see. I don't think there were any drones in the ruins, so I'm not worried about that. Make sure I have some more of those confusions. Yeah. Which one do I not need? Oh. Well, I'm glad the automatic thing takes the C4 out, the thing that I need in order to complete this one mission. Chaff grenades. Probably good, because I think there were cameras there. God, that's the thing, though. So I'm willing to bet that when we place the C4 and set it off, it's going to cause an alarm, and we'll have to sink back into that vent. Okay, what does it consider? Okay, this is fine. Probably 2 with reduce that to grenade. Now I'm gonna use a grenade. Unless we get into an actual like a boss fight. Claymore I never used, so we can take that out. Might need one of those. Definitely need more of those. Rations are good. One face down is all I have, so I don't really use these. I think 4 is the limit. Yeah. Autocon's fine. Sniper Wolf is fine. I think this just means that it, like if I use a chaff grenade, it'll extend the time that the chaff grenade has effect on cameras and equipment and stuff. Life extend every cost up to... Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Now I need to make a decision. What can I live without? What does this do? Hey, disappears after 90 costs. I'm not entirely sure what that does. I can check though. After the Shadow Moses incident, they can form the anti-metal gear. Okay, no, this is just giving Metal Gear lore. User's life minus 50, Alice life plus. Okay, we don't need to worry about that right now. Don't worry about that. Yeah, I don't really use grenades, so. Okay. Let me save it again. Okay. Even the wall has been repaired. It could take a good 4 weeks for the cement to fully harden. The area repair is still pliable enough for a little C4 to make its mark. C4 can be detonated by shooting as well as with a detonator or a timer. Got it? Right. Do I have a detonator or a timer? Are you telling me that I pretty much have to shoot it? Alright, now that I can look around, let me see if I can understand this layout a little better. Yeah, so the currently a guy staring directly where I need to be. You can currently see this entire area where I need to be. This camera can only see directly where I need to be. So I'll need to take it out. There's 2 guys up there, I believe. There's 1 guy right now. I don't see the other guy. I'm gonna take that to mean that he moved, I guess. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to take out that camera from afar. And then preferably when this guy isn't watching. Although from where he's standing, it's not going to make much of a difference because I don't think he can see the camera from where he is. Okay. Let's go ahead and use this. How close can I get without being seen by anybody? So pretty much that whole area until underneath that little jacket part right there is where I'm safe. So if I can get like on the other side of the end of the staircase, I should be safe. Yeah. So about here. If I can see it a little better. There we go. He's looking away now, and I got a C4, which is good. My hit's not great, so I might want to get a little closer, which now I can since that guy moved away. But I need to check on what's the range on this guy again. Okay, so for right now, the safest place would be just right before the camera until he moves away. And then this guy probably won't see anything anyway, so I'm not worried about that. So I need to move. If I can see a little better. About here. Double check. God. Even with the ability to see a little better. Hold up. Yeah, it's like just to the right of the camera. Which is pretty much as far as I can go. I can't do anything because he's still standing there. So I gotta end my turn. Yeah. I am just outside of his vision. Okay, and that guy's gonna look away, which is great. And he's gonna move away, which is great. Okay, he's gonna face that wall. Okay, so now I need to move into position now. Okay. I'm not quite sure. I probably should have read the thing. Damn. Not quite sure if I'm supposed to shoot or wait for it to go off on its own. But what I need to figure out... I kind of wish it would show it to me again. The area of the blast. Yeah, let me see if I can... Yeah, maybe if I go over here. Here should be good. I can't do anything right now. I gotta get closer to shoot it. I'm trying to remember. I think this is safe distance. I guess we're gonna find the array. Now the best. I don't want to. Now everyone's on my ass. So what I need to do. One turn. I'm limited on even with the genome soldier. I'm limited on what I can do. I wonder if the safest place we go in here. Probably not. Maybe, I don't know. How many soldiers they got? Oh, there is a robot. Okay, so he's gonna come over here through this way. I wish I could. Let's see what my options are. I can get about this far. I can go this far, but I feel like when this guy comes down the stairs, he's gonna see me, so I don't know. Maybe hiding down here would be best. This might be our best bet. I don't know if it'll make a difference when we're fighting against the wall. I'd say that they'll have enough move or spaces to get. Now my next objective. Now why they get so many turns? I'll equip this, then I'll move into position in front of the little crawl space right there, and then actually go into the crawl space. And I don't know how safe I'm going to be. Let's just hide in here and hopefully they can't shoot at me from there. Just in case they can, I can shoot back. Because he's going to go back there anyways. It's my turn. I'm gonna have to whip out the deagle, I guess. Probably should use this first. So I need to crawl out and then check out that guy. If I don't die here. Just might. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Welcome. The following is the briefing on status effect. Errors may suffer status effect. Suppose I got any. Nope. I think our deck is about as good as it's gonna get. Okay. And I know I gotta go to the cutscene again. Nope. Never mind. See, I've tried skipping cutscenes before and it just doesn't work. Maybe because I've seen this cutscene before. I don't know. Alright, once again. Action turn, max 4. Okay, let's use both of these, I guess. That should be good. Yeah, he's not gonna see well. This guy might. Basically, yeah, so again, I need to stop just shy of the camera on the right side. That should be good. Yeah. Okay. In my turn right there. Hopefully he'll be just looking at that wall. Okay. That's fine. He can't see me anyways. Damn, is that it? Is it the same whether I use a different card or not? A little farther. Okay, yeah, let me move into position. About there, I should be safe. Now I gotta wait for this guy to turn away. That's not in my turn. Okay. He's gonna go stare at a wall. Go ahead and check out the camera now that no one's looking. Okay, so now that I think about it, I think the best course of action will be to I won't detonate until I get into the crawl space. And I'm trying to decide. I don't know, because I don't know if they can see me in the crawl space. Like they saw me go into the crawl space before. I don't know if I'm like completely safe if I go in there undetected. I guess we'll. I hate to say it. I guess we'll find out, but I guess we'll have to find out. I think that's better than the plan that I had before. And if not, then we can. If I die again, then we'll try hide in that corner. Yeah, just this. Okay. Yeah, let's just move into position for. Yeah, let's stay. Okay, yeah, we go ahead and move out of sight for now. Okay, I gotta end my turn. Hopefully that guy will move back to where he can see me. Cool. That's what I figured. Right. So now I gotta move. Move, turn around, then shoot. So I need cards in order to shoot. Okay, but I'll be hidden here. Cool. All right, here goes nothing. Let's sit tight for now. And I'll keep this one handy. And hopefully they'll look away and not find me. Okay. I think the best play of action would be to just wait until things cool down. Because they don't know where I am. And eventually they'll go back to normal patrols. Okay, so my next objective, I want to see if I can try to get that rocket launcher. Looks like the camera doesn't see it, but I know there's like guards posted right next to it. I don't know if I'm gonna come and try to get these cards. I'll see if the cards have it in store for me. But yeah. I was gonna say, well, I guess he can't see me, but that's probably because he's staring at a wall, not where I am. But I don't think they're gonna look in this direction. No, I'm safe. I'm safe. Just don't move from this spot. They're all swarming around near my area, so I'll wait until they thin out a bit. Okay, now gone back to 2 turns now. But that could be... I could use, now that I think about it, I could use C4 as a good way to distract guards. That could be helpful. Okay, so this guy can see... Oh, there's still a guy right here, I didn't see him. Yeah, and that guy can see, okay. I'm gonna have to wait a bit longer until these guys disperse further. See what type of upgrades I can give myself right now. Nothing yet. Okay. So he's back up here. You can only see those 2 blocks. He's turning around. Yeah, let's wait a bit longer. Okay, yeah, everything's back to normal now. That guy can see pretty much, so I can't get through until he turns around. God, the range of that robot is ridiculous. I had to wait for this guy to move. Maybe I can at least start working on crawling out the hole. Because I don't know if this guy's going to move anytime soon, but I can at least get into a better position. Which way is this guy facing? That way. So I think the best spot for me to stand will probably be like to the left of the crawl space. I don't think this guy will see me. I think we established that before. At least he's facing a different direction. That's good. So this guy can see everything pretty much just everything up until just before the staircase. What about that guy though? You can see pretty much right up until the staircase. God damn. Okay, I don't know. Wait for these guys to turn around. Either that or I can use confusion on that one guy. I just gotta be cautious of that camera. But if that one guy turns around, then I'm screwed. I can go ahead and use confusion on him now, I guess, and then see where the other guys turn. So I move where I am now. There's a very likely chance that one of these guys will turn around and see me. Well, there's a very good likely chance that this guy will turn around and see me. So I'm gonna wait and see what he does. Okay, cool. I figured that was the other thing he might do. Make sure I'm not gonna get into this guy's sight. I just might. Okay. But I'll probably be far enough away to where he won't be able to see me. Because if I don't hurry, this guy might see me. Yeah, I have to risk it. Oh no, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Don't make my thing in there. It worked. I managed to blast through the wall. Well done, Snake. Just like a pro. It's not good. Not be very professional if I get caught here in a sec. Okay, time to put the clock back. Right. God, the game just screws you in the worst possible way. Maybe I can try hiding behind this wall and he won't be able to see me. Yeah, I'm glad the game stopped one of my turns just to have a confirmation that I blew up the wall. Thank you, game. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Double check this camera. So I'm good so long as I stay close to that column. I'll try to stop by the rocket launcher. Hopefully the confusion won't wear off by then. I do fear that one guy is going to turn around. So, let me check something. If I flat myself against the wall, it'll better protect me. I still don't know if flattening actually... I know it allows you to knock on the wall, but I don't know if like flattening actually allows you to be better hidden. could do, I wish I had more turns. So that I could, I'll make my way to the rocket launcher. I'll flood myself against the wall. Hopefully that guy will turn in the opposite direction. Hopefully that guy's confusion will hold out for a little bit longer. And I'll use that opportunity to climb up on the ladder. Or hopefully, or I'm pretty sure no one will see me unless they're on the same level as I am. And I'll sneak my way over and get the deck of cards. And somehow is there not another ladder to get back down? I don't think there is. Is there a reason for me to go up to this floor? No, I'm not seeing anything. Yep, just looks like some extra part of the map, which I won't be able to access because the robot's in the way of the ladder. But I'm not interested in going over there anyways. Just gonna have to hope for the best, I guess. Which seems to be something I keep saying in this playthrough. Nope. Face the wall. There you go. Flat myself against it and just hope that this guy breaks out of his confusion. That he'll not look in my direction. He's gonna go investigate. He's still confused. That's good. Robot doing robot things. Not my concern. He's facing the opposite direction, just like we hoped. He's still on the move. He's not facing the wrong direction, but he's moving out of sight. Okay, that's going to require me to... Here we go. Actually, hold on. Let me double check everyone's viewpoints. Okay, he's facing everywhere this direction, so I should be good. He's still confused. He's looking at a pillar. So I should be good to do my thing. There's no cameras. The robot's looking the opposite direction. I don't know if it's going to be able to see me if I'm standing over here. Cool, I can... Okay, I don't have to use a move going up the ladder, that's good. Okay. Now that I'm up here, let me double check. He can't see me up here, that's good. So I will just, while he's investigating down there, I will simply make my way over to that deck of cards. Yeah, this is about as good as I'm gonna get. He's still confused. He's changed angles. He's still investigating. I'm assuming he's still confused. Now he's back to normal, but he can't see me, so that's all that really matters. Well, I can only move 3 paces forward. What type of bullshittery is this? He is determined that I am no longer there. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to Just get behind that wall before he makes his way up. I don't think he can see me from down there, can he? No. Fantastic. Alright. We are in the clear. Don't want to use one move. Okay. And I got a new deck. Let me double check. I don't think there's another ladder. No. It's literally just the one I'm about to get to. So I'll just have to wait until there's a golden opportunity. Or I have confusion again, so I can use that. Yeah. So let's work on getting to the ladder before we go down it. I don't need C4. Okay. And that's I end my turn. It just occurred to me that there's a possibility that one of the guards could ascend the ladder. But it doesn't look like it's going to happen. Okay, so I'm going to just stand right here. Just stay. And wait for the ideal opportunity. Okay, this might work. God. Okay, so I have to spend a turn going down the ladder, and then I'm not entirely sure. Oh, and that's a wall too, so I have to wait. So I basically have to wait until that guy moves out of the way. And then hope that this guy down here on the left doesn't turn right. He looks like he's gonna walk forward, so hopefully he'll stick to that. So I'm gonna sit here and wait. I need to wait for the guy on the right to move away from that spot. I'm gonna try and get better cards. I need to get a genome, or I need to get one of those extra turn cards. Yeah, I didn't get either. Okay. He's turning. He's where I want him to be. Okay. Okay. So I can either spin to move. Yeah, maybe. So I'll spin to move going down the ladder, and then I'll spin to move. Hopefully I can reach over to where that pillar is. Because if he turns around, if he turns to the right, he won't see me. I can't imagine why he would need to turn 180 degrees. Let's go down the ladder. Okay. Before I do anything else, let me double check that robot's range. Okay, he's not even facing the right way anyway, so it's fine. What okay. I should probably use one of my confusion cards just on that guy. My only... Okay, yeah. I should use confusion on that guy over there. On this guy. My only concern, though, is that it'll use up a turn, and my fear is that the guy over there is going to turn back around. But it looks like he might be coming over here. So I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll use confusion on this one guy and pray that this guy just could come back. Or maybe I'll get lucky and he'll just, you know, change his angle, basically. Yep. Right. He's confused. Okay, in my turn. He doesn't know or care that I'm here. Okay. Okay. He hasn't seen me yet, which is good. Okay, now I need to figure out, so this guy's confused, so he doesn't know that I'm here. Okay, so I basically have to go to the right and then turn left to stay out of his vision. The robot is looking where I do not want him to be looking. No, I'm good. I'm good. As long as I... Okay, this is going to be tricky. Okay, so I have to go forward one space. I wish there was a way to... I wish you could see everyone's field of vision on this screen. Yeah, I have to... Okay, so everything... Pretty much, like, if I follow this L, if I move directly over here... No. If I move space... So I go forward one space. And then make a immediate right turn. And then go forward. Okay. Let's use this. Yes. 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 One space, 2, 3. Yes. Cool. And then I should pretty much be home free. More or less. Why? Okay. But I'll basically be out of. Oh, hold on. Where's the robot looking? He's not facing that direction. The camera is though, so I need to be cautious of that. Okay. Yeah, if I just go forward. Well, I'll have to hope the robot doesn't turn around. Okay, cool. That fucking made me jump. Alright. I'm home free, baby. Whew, okay. That should have gotten me some bonus stuff. A B, yeah. Not found, wasn't speedy, but that's because I took some time to get that extra pack of cards. Okay, but yeah, we're doing a lot better than we did that first stream. Now that I know the full mechanics of the game. Got myself a stinger. Yeah, and I stopped to get the stinger as well. Come in, Snake. This is Roger. And honestly, I wish they would. They need to put those dots down so you know when a cutscene, like where to go to activate a cutscene, because that will save me a lot of turns knowing when a cutscene is going to appear. Because if it basically just cuts you off on what you're doing, then that's the game's fault, not mine. Without telling me. Come in, Snake. This is Roger. What is it? New info has come in from headquarters. Investigators have confirmed that Pythagoras is the name of a research project being conducted at Libido Physics and Chemistry Laboratory. Our mission is to find out more about this Pythagoras research and Fleming, the man behind it. Another fact has been confirmed regarding Fleming's research. He was conducting drug-related tests and production in his laboratory. Combat enhancers? No, something much more vile. Candidates from various countries were sought and used for clinical testing. The candidates signed an agreement basically. No, they signed an agreement, basically an acknowledgement of the life-threatening dangers involved in the testing they were to take part in. Perhaps a large sum of money is what persuaded them to endure such horrors. Life-threatening dangers. All sorts of viruses were shot into the test subjects in order to monitor the effects of a new drug. I get it. He must have chosen this remote island as a way to cover up what he was researching. But what about Beagle, the sponsor of this lab? What the hell is it? What was going down in here? What's going down in here? Dot. Let's focus on the mission at hand for now. Get a hold of Fleming and things should become clear. You should head for the residential quarters now. I'll continue probing for details on Fleming's whereabouts. Right. Looked like she woke up. Who? The kid in the back. Hi there, what's your name? I'm Yes. My name's Minette. Minette? Minette Donald. You all by yourself? Well, I'm going to see my daddy. Where's your mom? Well, mommy really hates daddy now, so she didn't come. Oh, I see. Aren't you scared to ride a plane all by yourself? Nope, I'm used to it. You're pretty brave, kiddo. I'm used to riding on planes too, but this is the first for me. Mr. Hatch. I didn't mean to startle you, it's just that they keep pumping these damn drugs into me. I'm high on life right now, high as a kite. My body and mind are going nuts though. Ah. Dot dot dot. It's awful. Something awful has happened. Help, sis. I'm scared. What should I do? Dot dot dot. The stewardess lady in the back. She's all bloody. She was killed. There's a bloodthirsty killer on this plane, sis. You killed her, huh? How come you found out so easy? That's no fun. Did you do as I said? Yeah, I carved 11 on her forehead with the knife. Just like you told me to. Am I a good girl? Uh-huh, you're a real good girl. Anyways. It's me. No, it's no use. Both Lynn and I can only move our fingertips. Even putting these earphones on was like pulling teeth. As those damn drugs, they paralyze us. But I told you I can't move a muscle. Even if I could, you think I'd really give a damn about the other passengers? I mean, he says this, yet he somehow knew that the girl behind him was awake. What? A bomb? So Emilio is already on the move, is he? Ask Emilio how things are going at the lab. Never mind that now. What about the bomb? But if you know what falls into the wrong hands, everything could go public and... I know, damn it. Why did this have to happen? Why? Why did it have to happen? Why me? We can't let that monster live now, can we? Who the hell is that? Solid Snake? Solid who? Oh. Uh-huh. I see. So that's also a viable option. But can we really trust Emilio to the extent? I heard he's been saying and doing some pretty disturbing things lately, going against the agreement made between him and the organization. What's that? You got a clairvoyant in there. Alright then, help us. Only one of us can move. She's a child? Well, we're fucked. Alright, connect me to him. That guy over there thinks he can solve everything. He's deluding himself. Deluding himself? What does that mean? Is it more fun than killing people? Elsie, sometimes you can be so... Well, there's nothing to do in here. No killing for a little while, okay? Boring. I want to go home. So they were given a time limit of 10 hours. But I'm assuming they picked up Snake from Alaska. So somehow Snake flew all the way from Alaska to wherever this country is in Africa. And I feel like that would be like a several-hour journey. So I mean, how much time do we have left before this plane crashes? Because they gotta be low on fuel by now. I'm Alice Hazel. I'm Minette. Minette Donald. Minette, I have a favor to ask you. I don't feel good. But you can move, right? Don't be selfish now. The fate of all on board rests in your hands. You're their only hope. ... Listen, okay? Now, there's a bomb somewhere on the plane. You can find it, then everyone might be saved. Really? Really. It's a race against time. Look around and do exactly as I say, okay? Are you listening to me? I said yes, okay? This is why I can't handle kids. Right. This is apparently the extended cutscene of the entire game. Okay then, I guess I don't have a choice. I was gonna save this for later, but since you're so bored, I guess we'll have to make a little change in plans. What is it? Come on, sis, tell me something fun. Fun is too small a word for it. And I'm the only one who knows how to do it. Well, let me get a drink of water real quick. Oh, okay. Now's the perfect time to get a drink. Welcome. Press the select button during a mission to display the hand, cost, and turn order for each character. Turn order is particularly important as it changes when cards are used. Pay close attention to this information as you proceed. This includes your briefing. Again, information that we should have known not almost 6 hours into the game. Okay. Alright. And that was a waste of money. Okay. I'm gonna leave my deck the way I made it. Because I don't know what this next mission entails. But on that note, so I'm gonna get a drink of water and I'm gonna stand up and stretch my legs for a bit, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
To the day when everything is gone, carry this soul away from the dry lands. In the sun we see, fighting over lands, all our dreams and wishes we sent home for safekeeping, fighting for what's right.
Alrighty then, let's get back to it. Alright, the residential zone. Okay. Snake. It seems that Senator Hotch aboard Flight 326 managed to contact the White House. He said that a number of people on board are already dead due to zirconium bromide fumes. He also spoke of another type of killing. It was assumed that the hijackers were operating away from the plane, but now it seems that one or more of them are hiding among the passengers. The additional murders have nothing to do with the zirconium bromide. The pilot and co-pilot were found dead. Their carotid arteries severed, with the numbers 1 and 14 carved into their chests. A stewardess was killed as well, found with an 11 carved into her forehead. Numbers. The hijackers made sure to transmit an image of each corpse using the onboard camera. Those images are being analyzed at headquarters. The sole purpose of our mission is to... our sole mission is to get a hold of Pythagoras. I don't know why they didn't add that last word. But have you found out anything on Fleming's whereabouts? Negative. Nothing has shown up on our spy satellites, and Alice isn't back yet. Is she really necessary, Roger? Are you familiar with the Harold Burton case, Snake? Never heard of it. The Burtons own a large oil company. Harold Burton, head of the family business, was brutally murdered about a month ago. His body was found with multiple stab wounds, hundreds of them. At first, authorities believed the motive behind Burton's death was purely due to a grudge. But along with the unusual amount of stab wounds, his corpse was found completely naked, except for a Nicole brand nightcap on his head. The murderer was full of contempt for Burton. ... Several days later, the authorities had named 4 bodyguards as suspects in the murder case, all of whom had disappeared. But they lacked any solid proof of these bodyguards had done anything wrong. Eventually, all 4 of them were found dead. ... The FBI was unable to establish a clear picture of what really happened. That's when Alice tracked down the suspected bodyguards, and led the FBI to all 4 corpses. That's only a taste of what she's accomplished. I used to be like you, Snake. Supernatural abilities and mystical phenomenon were nothing more than a superstition, so I thought. But Alice is the real thing. She's made a believer out of me. ... Roger, don't waste your breath trying to convince Snake of anything beyond his own worldview. Mainly because there are literally guards everywhere, and I should probably not be sitting in this one corner the entire time. Alice, you're back. Excuse me. I'm only here for the mission. It's time to get some work done. Amen. We can finally agree on something. Go to the residential East Wing, Snake. East Wing? Fleming is somewhere in that vicinity. Did you view that somehow? With your psychic powers? Let's avoid the hows and stick to the whats. I don't want to butt heads with Snake anymore. Well, you heard her, Snake. Fleming's in the East Wing, so get moving. Right, East Wing it is. Might as well, since I have nothing else to go on. ... You're kind of an ass this game, Snake. Okay. Don't really need to use C4. Okay, so let me... So I saw this guard. I don't think he's going to be much of a problem. Can he see past? I don't think that's very... I don't think that's very high. I don't think that's... Yeah, I think that's just like a low wall. There's another stinger. I don't know how to get that. Probably from there. That's probably good. But how do you get down to this trench? From there, then how do you get... Okay, I see. I see. I understand. Alright, so the first thing I need to do is where do I go from where I'm currently at? Okay. That's a wall. Okay, so I gotta make a beeline for the entrance. So I guess the best place to go to for now is behind that tree. He's moving back. He's moving over. It's a chaff grenade, so it's not going to help me. Unless that guy is an android, I just can't tell. Don't have any confusion right now. Let me at least turn myself in the direction should he come this way. Or can I might be able to. I just don't know if I can go straight forward. I could probably just knock him out. Maybe. Yeah, let me see if he moves further down. I'll just sit here and I'll face this way in case he comes this way. He's gonna be standing right where I need to he's gonna be standing in the way of the path to the staircase. I could try knocking him out, I guess. I'm just afraid that when I knock him out, it'll be the end of my turn, and then he'll wake up and then sound the alarm. If he's not gonna move, then I'll see if he moves this time. If he doesn't, then I'll do that. Okay. But yeah, it looks like he's. Yeah. Okay, I was gonna say, how did I miss? Oh, he's not unconscious. Okay. Well, guess I gotta execute you now that I've already punched you in the back of the head. Okay, that was good. I thought he was getting back up. I was like, God damn, this guy's one tough cookie. I should probably wait until I have 2 turns. Okay, now that I can see inside. Oh, I can only see partially inside. There's one guard there, so maybe I can try hiding out in that room right there. Maybe just of course. Snake, wait. What is it? I had a vision, a premonition. Premonition? What did you see, Alice? The barrel of a gun pressed to his head. A ridiculously large gun. Like the gun is large enough, it's obviously used to compensate for something. ... Then the gun fires loudly. ... And Snake's head is blown off. ... Okay. I mean, do you have like a specific place where I get my head blown off that I should probably stay away from, or the hell heck is that? That looks like something I don't want to. I have no idea what that is, but something tells me I shouldn't step in front or step in between those 2 pillar things. back into place. Okay, so now that he's facing this way, that's strange. So it's good until the very end of the hallway, just before or just after that last door. Okay, they all seem to have it. Am I overthinking it? Because on one side it's nothing, and I just pass through it with nothing bad happening. But my fear is that the reason why these things are here is because there's some sort of trap. Like if I go in front of them, they'll trigger an alarm. Yeah. Are these the infrared sensors that I was warned about earlier? I mean, I guess I can do a trial run and see. Yep, that's what I thought. I don't think I can stay in this room. I think I need to move out of the way. Because if the alarm turns off and I pass through them again, I'm afraid it's going to trigger it again. I'm going to use this on this guy. Yeah, it would just trigger it again. There's another card back with another. I guess if I want to, I can, since the alarm's already on. I don't know how screwed I am. So now at least he'll stop shooting at me. Oh, it's not confused anymore. Shit. Hopefully it gives me a gun. It did not. Yeah, you gotta catch me now. Ah, shit, he's got a nade. And that guy's not confused anymore. Well, the good news is I wasn't standing there. The bad news is that I'm being surrounded by one guy now. One guy who apparently doesn't know there's a door there. I can't do anything because I don't have a gun card. I can't see anything because of the graphics. So if I move outside, then yeah. If I stay in here, I have to face this one guy. But if I move outside, then I have to face two guys. So I think I'm just gonna stay here. Because apparently no one was coming inside. Oops. This to get that's right. Still don't have a gun. I'm still healing, that's good. Okay, he's healing as well. I'm healing. I thought that guy was about to take some shots at me. Aha, but have you considered that I can just simply leave the room? And then now there's a door between us. And that guy will have a hard time shooting at me because I'm all the way over here. Dropping his damage percentage. Oh, no, I didn't see that guy right there. So close. So close. I almost made it up. I'm not dead. Somehow not dead. Oh, there's a ninja. I'm sorry? Invisible ninjas? I'm sorry? Excuse me? Invisible ninjas that can open or leave. Alright, yeah. I knew it wasn't gonna end well. I don't think there was anything wrong with our deck, so I think we'll just go right back into the mission. I just can't go into any of those rooms unless I'm absolutely prepared. Alright, same as last time. And this guy doesn't get out of the way. If I thought I could. Because whenever he moves over closer to the staircase, he looks towards the staircase. So even if I did sneak around him, he would just see me. I think. Maybe if I stop in front of the staircase. I can try it out. No. Yes? I don't think they can see you when they move. I think it's when they stop that they gain their vision. As strange as that sounds. Well, let's find out. I've got 2 guns. So that's okay. Yeah, he does see me. Okay. Okay. I mean, you're not out of sight for me, you know. Fuck, I gotta move, turn around though. Start shooting with the deagle. Okay. It took half his life, and hopefully this gun will do the rest. I think it's funny that Snake basically... Nope. Well, no. Yes? Maybe. Are you dead? No, you're... Oh, maybe because he was wearing body armor. Even still. Oh, now I got. Oh, hold on, let me. I probably should have saved this for the guy inside. That probably would have been better. I should probably equip this. Let's see. I don't think that'll make a difference. Let's just get inside. Let's plan against this wall. Oh, right. And I can't skip this cutscene. Fuck. So I'll just have to speed through the dialogue. Is this a future that will happen or can happen? You're doing great, Tony. Alright, what am I dealing with in here? Okay. I think his vision, if I remember correctly, it extends all the way to just right before this door here on the left. So if I stand in front of the door, I should be fine. Just as long as I don't go in the door and trigger the infrared. That's probably good enough. We'll sit tight here so I can get some cards back. I'm going to need this as well. Okay, so he is currently looking my way. And I can't go into any of these rooms without tripping some type of alarm. I think the only thing I can do right now is sit tight. Wait until this happens. That's about all I can do right now. Okay. So confuse him. And I don't know. But he won't be bothering us. try and lower his health a little. I don't know if this will knock him out of his confusion state or not. I guess it will. Yeah, I shouldn't have messed with him. I wasn't sure if it would keep him confused or not, even if I attack him. I was just gonna kind of chip away at him until either he died or his confusion ran out. But okay, yeah, what the fuck is going on? Is that so? That must be like an attack or something that they can do from a long distance. Also, it took away my fucking sneaking snoot. Now that guy's just gonna run away, I guess. So this guy can come in. Whoever that. Use this so I don't die immediately. Not quite sure what would be a good move. So I got 3 turns. So we can't really do much with them right now. I guess I gotta prepare for this guy's attack. The alert's about to go away here in 2 seconds. So what's going to happen is this guy he's in the building with me right now is eventually going to turn that corner and see me. So he's my immediate threat. Meanwhile, there's the guy that was originally in here went outside and is just kind of hanging out, I guess. But I don't know what he's going to do once the alert goes down. Like, is he going to come back in here? And confront me again? And start the whole alert phase all over again? Okay, yeah, let's worry about the immediate threats for right now. So I need to move. I could use that down alert or phase down card, but I'm not really in a good position to, you know, like I'll use it and then there's a high chance that I'll get caught by another guard and then they'll start all over again, thus wasting the card. But I can't go outside because there's 2 guards out there and I can't go back up that hallway because there's 1 guard coming down it and all the rooms are booby trapped, so I can't go into any of them to hide. I kind of wish I had a cardboard card, but I feel like so far that hasn't really been helpful. But just for now, let's act like we're gonna confront the enemy that's in here with us right now. So it's here. We'll fight on the wall. Okay, then I'll just wait and see what their move is. Probably should have been turned around. He's standing right in front of you. How are you missing? Oh, and he can counter. Okay. I can use this, and that's about all I can do for right now. And now there's a second guy in here as well. If that guy was smart, he would come back in here. Yeah, I'm pretty much screwed. Yeah, there's nothing much I can do right now. I just gotta hope I get better cards. He fainted, that's good. And I'm dead. Okay. Damn. Well, I mean, I didn't kill anybody. That's good. I didn't complete the mission either, so that's not as good. Okay, let's do a little editing. Okay, Socums. Yeah, let's focus on these because all these guys have body armor, which makes the Socum not do as much damage as it should. We'll keep it just in case. We'll take that out. We'll take out chafe grenades because we don't really need them. Could have sworn I had like a flashbang or something. GM soldiers. Otacon. Don't really need him. Well. Actually, I probably should be using this as well. I just don't know. Yeah, this is basically taking up space because I don't have a weapon I could equip right now. Just a weapon that I can use. Need that. This helps. Quick draw. Attack -5. No, attack 5, hit 20%. So it costs us 0. Attaches to weapon. Okay, yeah, I noticed. Ally's life. I don't have an ally right now, so that doesn't help me. I do need this. I don't know why that was taken out. That's 200 life adjacent to adjacent allies. I don't have an ally, so that doesn't help me. I've already got a -8. Bullet spray, single attack. Yeah, that might help. Cyber Ninja. 52 target of choice. Okay, so that was basically what they were using. So I probably should make use of that. I'll have to figure out. 180 locks onto machines only. Okay. I don't think there are any drones in this map, or none that I've seen. Okay, so I need to make a sacrifice somewhere. Triggered by detonator or timer. So is it? I'm wondering if a detonator or timer is if that's like a card, like you put down the C4 somewhere, and then play another card to detonate it, or put a timer on it. Similar to how you have to use another card to shoot it. I don't think I really need 2 of these, so I'll turn that off. I definitely need 2 of those. Okay. I think that's about as good as my deck is going to get. So overwrite that last save file. So hopefully this deck will be better. I could have sworn I saw some. Could have sworn I've had before, like flashbang or something I could use to stun an enemy. But I guess not. So I think I'm going to just try to get through this mission, and then I'm going to call it that, because it's almost getting time for me to end stream anyways. Yeah, but these missions are pretty long, but I'm surprised we haven't gotten to the point yet where we have an ally, because we have ally cards, but we don't have any allies yet. So that's a little strange to me. then this guy. Yeah, this guy and the guy in the building, I just don't know what to do about because the only time that he's looking away to where you can sneak into the building is where he's standing directly where you. He's in the path and you can't go past him. Well, you can't ascend the stairs because you have to be in front of the stairs to go up the stairs. So I don't know what the best course of action would be. Besides killing him. And then and that's even if I can kill him. Yeah, maybe I can wait and see. Yeah, maybe after a certain number of turns he goes away. So what's his view? Yeah, he pretty much can see down the other half, so I don't see a way of sneaking past him, finding a better place to hide, and then waiting for him to turn around again because he just doesn't give you an opening. Maybe I can. I don't know. Yeah, my best bet would be to sneak up behind him right now, wait until he faces against the fence, then get up behind him and punch him, and then so he doesn't really have anywhere to run. I'll try that, but I don't know how that's gonna work. That's what we did last time. Nope. Okay, let's equip this. Hopefully that helps. Or maybe I should have done the anti-armor thing. There we go. Okay, so at least he's out of the way again. I honestly can't think of a better way to do that. Let's equip this. Let's use this. There's gonna be a cutscene where she tells me, "Oh, I see your head getting blown off," but in reality, it's I'm not gonna get screwed over by the game. I should use this. That's it, because this is where it stops me. Yeah, so can't skip these. No. I should probably just wait here. Let's try this. Cyborg Ninja. Okay, so now that I did that, is he gonna be alert to my presence or? Should I sit tight? I can pretty much only move one space, so I think I'll just sit here. Okay. Maybe I can just go up to him and finish him off. Let me try and get one more card. Okay. Or he's just gonna, yeah, I probably should have went up and finished him off because now he just healed. God damn it. Okay. Let me equip this. Attaches anti-armor. Cannot supplement. Okay, well, fuck. I think it's a lot of autocon. Let's do some discarding. This one and that one, since they can't use any of them. God damn it, autocon. He just, every time I throw him away, he just comes back into my life. I don't know what to do. There's no good tactic. That might help. Well, it might help, except so I can confuse them now, but can't see anything outside the door. But I guess I can stand in front of the door so I can see outside. And hopefully they'll give me enough time to figure out where to do from there. He's not facing the right way, which is good, but now this guy is standing in the fucking doorway. Okay, now he's gone. He's staying put. Okay. And hopefully they'll be out of range of his vision. Okay. He's moving further along, which is better for me. He's turning around. Get to that entrance. I'm assuming we're trying to get to this building right here, which is easier said than done. God, I wish I need to get to the door, but I use all my genomes. I don't know his range. I'll say about here would be safe. So I'm afraid if I go up on, because if I go up on the steps, then I can't go through the door because the door is as far as I can go. Okay, cool. Let's see what we're dealing with in here. Okay, so the hallway is blocked off. This means I have to go up through this door. Maybe. Oh, and then that didn't. Yeah, where the hell am I supposed to go? Maybe there'll be another cutscene explaining what I need to do. Let's test that theory. Nope. And this room is also booby trapped, so I can't go in it. And if I were a betting man, I'd bet that the room down the hall is also booby trapped. But I'll check out just in case. Can I do something about this? Yeah, there's a deck of cards, but it's not gonna be worth going in there. Or if I can use C4 on these boxes. Okay. Yeah, I just have no idea. Let me get a view outside and see what I'm working with. I have a door here. That I don't know if it opens or not. Probably not, since it says level 1. But can I go this way? No, because we need to go to the eastern building. Nothing is making sense right now. Yeah. I was trying to see if there was a crack in that wall, but I don't see anything. So I'm guessing no. Yeah, I think those walls are unexplodable. I can try going up to them. I think I know what's going to happen. He's got action plus. I'm going to approach the door. Yeah, it's not opening. Which tells me that, yeah, I need to pass. Okay, well, I have C4 now, so yeah, maybe I can try on the crate and see if that does anything. I should be safe here. I don't know if this guy's gonna turn back around. Well, I'm on 2, never mind. So yeah, I can go up here and get back inside where you can't find me. Okay, so this works. It should be good here. Now I gotta shoot the damn thing. I don't have a shoot card. Still don't have a shoot card. No shooty. Can I do anything with this? No. And I got discard. Okay, there we go. And that didn't work. So, where am I supposed to go then? Because all these rooms are booby trapped. My only other option. I don't think I can leave through this gate because there's not a circle. So that means that my only other option is to go down to this trench, which only takes me to this side of this building, which I can't go anywhere else from there. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Oh, I'm an idiot. For some reason, it never occurred to me that I can go across. Okay, well, even still, I have to worry about that guard, so. Okay, so I know I have to, in 2 turns, exit through this door, go across there, and go down that ladder. Which, I mean, I have 2... Okay. Here's what I'll do. I'll confuse this guy. And I have to end my turn. He's confused, so I don't have to worry about him spotting me. Okay. He's going in there, which I don't really want him to do. Hopefully he doesn't see me. Let's try to get as far as we can. Okay, I got crawl underneath. That's why. Save that. And I'll use confuse on this guard. Why does it take so long to travel through this trench? But at least I'll be undercover. He's currently in the path. He's currently in the way. Don't want to use this on him in case he... Let's go ahead and get him all confused and stuff. I gotta wait for him to move out of the way, so I'll end my turn so I can get some more cards. And he's not gonna move, of course not. Okay, so what I'll do then is just go ahead and go up the ladder. Or not. No, because I'm crouching still. Fuck. That's really stupid. Okay, I gotta wait for this guy to move. That's there you go. Keep moving. One more. You almost got it. There you go. Here, I'll go ahead and move into position at least. If I gotta punch him out of the way, then I guess that's what I gotta do. I gotta stop him from making that call. And of course it doesn't kill. Cause fuck me, I guess. He's not dead. Oh, sweet. Okay, well. So usually whenever... The way I understood the game was that you were supposed to do, like, everything all together. Like, you're supposed to get through as quick as you can. You're supposed to collect all the cards as quick as you can. You're supposed to not kill everybody. But from the way the game has everything laid out, it feels more like it's all for replayability, which is fine. I guess it's just different from my understanding of. Because usually when you do that type of stuff, you usually want to try have it all do it once. But I guess yeah, if you're going for replayability, but then well, yeah, why are there those extra missions? I wonder. I don't know if I should be standing in front of the door. I need to know what's inside of it as well. Plus, I still got another turn, so... Okay, so who's where? I think we're good, honestly, if we just get inside and... Yeah, no one's gonna catch us. Got it. Maybe the mission's almost over, so there's no real point of equipping this. Oh, make sure it's not... Yeah, it's pretty much the same. Now we use this. Not that matters because we're getting a cutscene. Snake has a room in the east wing. Alice thinks she has a fix on Fleming's location. There's definitely someone in there, but I can't tell if it's Fleming. It's as if he's been captured, hands tied behind his back, moving about restlessly. The Far East Inn, right? But she doesn't feel the presence of any guards in the area. That's odd. If they're after Pythagoras, Fleming is their star hostage. How could they just leave him unsupervised? No guards, nothing. Maybe that's how Leon operates. What kind of man is Leon exactly? He calls himself Leon the Lion and has over 100 soldiers at his disposal. His unit is made up of men who've lost their homeland. Men from small countries in Southeast Asia and Sub-Saharan Africa, put under United States aegis after their civil wars. I told you earlier that Leon's men don't share a common ideology, but they do share a common cause. Which is to overthrow U.S. puppet regimes and restore independence to each country. They despise America and seek revenge. Leon is a seasoned veteran, able to control even such a motley group as this. But why would these mercenaries be bothered with Milani? I don't know, but what I do know is that these people aren't legit soldiers, Snake. There's no telling what they'll pull. Fleming could even be a decoy for all we know. Either way, you need to find out the truth. Yeah, I'm with you there. Oh my god. Snake, I forgot to mention something. Gary, what is it? The room you're heading for is probably fitted with a security system. A charge-coupled device scans its target, and if it matches a pre-programmed description, you're in. An alarm will sound if you're not registered. The room Dr. Fleming is being held in is also under tight security. So how should I handle it? You should be able to register at the terminal in the East Wing, but I don't know the password. Can I get in through the air ducts? Maybe, I don't really know. No, Stick. The lab info we required from various organizations should provide us with a list of potential passwords. We've also obtained a wealth of info that the Spencer unit, assigned to this mission before you, didn't have access to. You might as well try it. Head for the East Wing, Snake. We have to find a way to get you past security. Right. I got it in my fucking turn. Since you guys keep interrupting me. Okay. There's the terminal. There's a door. There's another door. Yeah, there's no guards like she said there would be. I was gonna say, why does it stop me short there? It's because I have to stand here and face this. Yellow. Snake, I'm going to list of a string of potential passwords. Type them in as I read them. Okay. First try Pythagoras, which I feel like would be the equivalent of using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but okay, give it a try. Pythagoras. Damn, the thing just scammed me on its own. Is the terminal broken? I don't know. It seems to have identified me as Hans Davis. Hans Davis? Anyone you know? No. Let's see. You never been in this lab before, have you? Never. Well, there are two possibilities. Either the machine is broken, or you're Hans Davis. Knock it off. I've never gone by that name. Well, it bugs the hell out of me what happened. But you've been granted access as Hans Davis. So you should be able to go through the East Wing. Check each room. Right. Okay. This one has a sensor, no one inside, so I'm not gonna bother with that. This. There's a card I guess I could grab. There are no guards on this side of the map. I could technically get away with it. Oh shit! Oh, someone's using. Oh, I think everyone's had any ninjas left. Time to leave. Prior to the door open, I was granted access to the quarters. What's going on here? Your guess is as good as mine. The security system identified me as Hans Davis. Can you check that name out? Absolutely. In the meantime, go see if Fleming's inside. Right. Take it easy. Let me get that bag off your head. No steak is all bloody. Damn. Snake? Well, well, you must be Snake. Leon, is it? The legendary Solid Snake, mercenary of mercenaries. A superhero straight out of the American comics. But to me, you're no more than a hapless clown. Damn, sick burn. No, not even a clown. You're nothing like that. Like what? I don't know. I'll think on something later. Each time your master throws you a stick, you go to fetch it and bring it back with a wagging tail. You're just a pitiful dog. ... Sad ... The U.S. government got you this far. You could even tie your own shoes without Uncle Sam's help. A ridiculously large gun, huh? What are you, compensating for something? Snake, Alice is searching for a way out. You got to buy her some time. But I'd say hog is more fitting than lion. How do you get around with that spare tire gut? Angry ... What are you gonna do, shoot me? Why does such a big boy like yourself need to hide behind so many men? Can't hold your own in a fight? I don't need troops to beat the likes of you, Snake. But there's no time to play. We got something much more important to take care of. It's Pythagoras, isn't it? What makes it so special? What is it exactly? Why are you searching for it? You know, Snake, flaming is a key element to fulfilling your mission. It's too bad I have to snuff out that element. Right here, right now. Oh, no. We didn't even get to meet the guy. Looks like Doggy went to fetch the wrong stick. Finish him. I'm sure his master will bury him in a pet cemetery, along with all the other loyal dogs. Grenade! Wait, does that... Does Jeff Grenade also work on humans? I thought it only worked on machines. Damn, a survivor. Laters. Over here. And you are? Swallowtail. Huh? We'll have to find our way up to the north exit to get out of here. I have a card level 1. Equip this and you'll be able to open level 1 doors. Do as she says, Snake. Okay. And now we have an ally. Escape to the north exit. I'm out of turns. Now I've got turns. Ooh, Jellicoe's got better weapons than I do. So how do we... Okay. Go along. We go along this way. Okay. It's pretty much just a straight shot. We just gotta kill this guard, basically. So I guess, do I have the card? Do I have to wait for it to cycle through? Just have her wait, I guess. Move out of the way. But Snake can get him. Oh god, please don't let me die here. Looks like he's blocking the way, so I'll have to fight him. Already. Yeah, isn't that already have that equipped? Okay. Or something at least. Right. He's down. Thus I end my turn. See if there's any guards coming up. I think we should be good. I think I cleared out most of them. He's going to try and shoot me through the door for some reason. Okay, I guess Snake doesn't gonna move. User draws 3 cards. I don't know who has the key card. Damn, the snake not gonna move? Let's equip you. Try to get out of range. Oh, don't you die. Don't you fucking die, Snake. Oh, fuck. Now I'm in the way. Hold on. Olga. I think that's the first Metal Gear Solid 2 cutscene that we've seen in this game. First, I'm going to use this so I don't fucking die. Okay, good. I'll use this so it'll stop shooting at me. Okay, so I can move through my partner, I just can't move through an enemy. I probably should turn around so I'll be front facing. Level 3. Ooh. Not yet. Let's use this just in case. Okay, I'm confused. So far I don't. Because she said we have a card for this door, but I have yet to see the set card. So do I have to wait for it to cycle through wait until it cycles through my deck to get into my hand. Shit. Yeah, I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna wait here and cycle in more cards, I guess. Movement isn't the issue, though. I guess. There, looks like that looked like a level 1 key card. Don't you fucking die. Okay, let's use this on this guy. I don't know if he'll die or not. We can only hope, I guess. Gotta equip this. Why? Oh my god. This is... what I'm going to do is stand here, I guess. So I can shoot this guy with this gun. Oh, I have to equip it. Wait. I have to equip it apparently. No, this was explained in the briefings. I did not get a briefing explaining any of this. I gotta have the snake move his ass out of the way. His nice well-toned ass. Quit hitting each other and just let me have a turn. Ally draws one card. Sure. Use this now, I guess. Because I still can get to the door. The snake is still in the way. Snake, I need you to move your ass out of the way. I think they're both back at full health now, so it doesn't really matter who I shoot. And in my turn. No, stop giving his turn to Snake. Stop it. This guy would probably be closer. And now you're dead. Okay. No. Okay, so this basically does the same thing. I need you to open. Open sesame. Get your asses out of here. Okay. I was gonna say, do I have to get both of them onto the spot? Fortunately, no. You're lucky we ran into each other. According to Yin and Yang, finding a butterfly in the first throes of spring foretells good luck throughout the year. Actually, finding a yellow butterfly or swallowtail brings good luck, but a white one is bad luck. I'm a swallowtail, bringer of good fortune. Understand? Sorry, I don't get it. You lost me at the yin yang part. Basically. Oh, hold on, gotta call. Ha 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 ha. That's enough, long time no see, Teleco. It's great to hear your voice again. Hello, Colonel, it has been a while. I saw your name on the HRT list, so I thought I may be the only one left. Was it Leon unit that... Yes. Are you with the CIA now, Colonel? I am. Roger. Oh, yes, sorry. Teleco, this is the most this is the moment you've been waiting for. The real deal is standing right in front of you. I'm Teleco. Is it Friedman? Friedman? I'll say Friedman until someone says otherwise. Solid Snake. You mean this is... Back when I was a visiting instructor at the FBI, Teleco was just a rookie. I told her all about you. That's right, hearing about Solid Snake's adventures really inspired me. What kind of fairy tales did you feed her, Roger? Not fairy tales. All the stories are recorded as factual events. I'm in a position to know. We have more important things to worry about right now, Roger. One of them being that Fleming wasn't really Fleming. The imposter might have been one of Leon's men. The real Fleming was taken to BRC 026. What? I caught an earful of some soldiers' complaints when they were ordered to move him. Heard the name Fleming, so I decided to follow. You followed them? So you must know what room he's been held. You must know what room he's being held in too. Yes, and I got a good look at his face. I knew it was Fleming as soon as I saw him. So when Gary told us that Fleming was being kept in the residential quarters. Gary? He's one of the lab engineers. It seems the lab workers were forced onto a boat and shipped somewhere, but he managed to escape. That's highly questionable. It's hard to believe someone could get past Leon so easily. Maybe Gary is one of Leon's. Yellow. Don't be ridiculous. I'm Gary, 100% Gary Murray. No more, no less. I know I saw them taking away Dr. Fleming. Maybe Leon allowed Gary to escape, knowing that he would lead us in the wrong direction, with the false information. So you're saying that he used me to trap you? If you're really who you say you are. That's it. What? Wait, hold on. That's it. What is your problem, Missy? Call me Swallowtail. What? What? The yin yang says that fighting a butterfly in the first throes of spring. I have no idea what you're rambling about. I had to suffer through that whole speech, and now you do too. I didn't expect you to be such an impatient man. I know how he feels. ... Sad ... Snake, I want you to head to BRC 026 with Teleco. We can trust her intelligence. You mean she gets to tag along? I'm much more familiar with how this place works. You'll need my help, won't you? The two of you should go together. Alright. Gary, just stay low in the office. Gary, are you listening? Gary, come in, Gary. I don't know about him. Seems a little shady. ... Are you wearing perfume, Teleco? On a mission? Don't be silly. Why would I do that? What's that smell then? We don't have time to deal with Gary now. Head north to BRC 026. Now's our chance to find Fleming. Don't forget, Teleco can use each card 3 times. I mean, he says that like he mentioned it before, which this game seems to keep forgetting to tell me important information. It's my best feature. However, her life is lower than yours, Snake. 'Cause she's a woman, I guess. I'm assuming that's the reason. Be careful out there. Right. Okay. I thought I was worried it was like telling me I had to continue. I mean, I honestly don't know how you could get a higher grade on that mission. with the way all the guards were set up and the fact you had to go and take a not direct route. Let's see. So we got quick draw, barrel, break, users cost by half. Okay. Evade all attacks until next turn. Oh, okay. That's actually could be useful. Like her brother. Step brother. And more cards. Oh, God. What if I find the bomb, then what? Do I have to, like, turn it off or something? This isn't like one of those reality shows or anything, right, Alice? A lot of TV shows in England have started having movie stars on, and then they, like, get tricked on the air. That's not what's happening here, right? Alice, are you listening? Enough talk, just keep looking, okay? You just keep telling me to look, Alice. Aren't you the one with a second sight? If I don't concentrate, my senses scatter, and I lose sight. So concentrate then. I can't, something's bothering me right now. 3 people were murdered on that plane. Each of them has a number carved into them. Could those numbers be... No, it can't be him. But even if he's not directly responsible, he could be involved somehow. No, maybe someone's trying to frame him. That would make more sense, but still. Come on now, let's concentrate. ... And the puppets are back. Yay. So all these planes belong to us now? Sorry, was that a Zero Wing reference? That's right, every plane in the U.S. airspace is under my control. Oh. You meant all the planes, I guess. I can do whatever I want with them. If the U.S. government doesn't treat me right, those passengers suffer. Well, I only want to get on your bad side. You better not. That reminds me, did you keep your promise? Yeah, I wrote 5, just like you said. The woman next to me started screaming and I got all panicked, so I had to kill her too. ... Just please ... I don't get it. Oh yeah, information.
Are you satisfied with your MGS 1-pack? Of course you're not. There's always something better for you. It's the all-new MGS 2-pack.
I mean, I already got MGS 2 cards, but okay.
And even headshots. You can't escape the attack of the enhancements. Check the local card shop during intermission.
MGS 2-pack added to card shop. Teleco's deck can now be edited. Press the triangle button when using deck editor to change the deck being edited. From now on, Snake and Teleco will use separate decks. However, they will share a common card stock. Cards can be exchanged between the 2 decks. Maximum deck size increased to 35. Now it's got more girth. Link pal added under mission. Welcome. The following is a briefing on equip type weapon guards, which I already had to learn about in the last mission, and interference. Some weapons are listed as equip type in their detailed descriptions. These are different from use type weapons in that you must first equip them in the equipment window in order to use them. After equipping a weapon, combine it with an ammo card of the same caliber to get it ready to fire. The caliber of the weapon is listed in its detailed description, e.g. ammo, blah, blah, blah. Ammo can only be used in weapons of the same caliber. Be careful, combining ammo with a different weapon, or if a weapon of a different caliber will cause the equipment window data to be overwritten. The performance of an equipped type weapon is determined by its attack and hit values, while the amount of ammo loaded determines how many times it can be fired. The amount of ammo remaining is displayed after the caliber, e.g. times 6. In addition, equipped type weapons have a chance of automatically triggering a counter when attacked by the enemy. The REA value indicates the chance of such a counter. No ammo is needed to execute a REA. I'm gonna forget about this by the next stream, so but I can relearn this. But the equipped weapon will disappear from the equipment window. To sum up, equipped type weapons need to be loaded with ammo of the same caliber after being equipped. Performance is determined by the weapon equipped, the number of shots by the ammo. Equipped type weapons have a chance of triggering a counter. After a counter, the equipped weapon will disappear from the equipment window. Let's move on to interference. Some cards have marks on the top, bottom, left, and right, indicating direction and color. These are called interference marks. When the card is equipped, these have an effect on adjacent cards in the equipment column. Red, single attack, blah, blah, blue, green, REA probability, blah, blah, blah. The marks change the attack and defense power of neighboring weapon equipment cards. However, when equipment is lost due to REA and other effects, the interference effects applied by that equipment also disappear. The trick is to maximize your attack and HIT using the equipment's position in the window. This concludes the briefing on interference. God help me. Okay. Where the fuck was this in the last mission? Walls of one block. Okay, well that wouldn't have helped because there were 2 blocks. Makes all allies discard their cards and draw 6 new ones. So enemies who find very good reading. Okay. I mean, this part could help me in the last mission also. Yeah, let me go ahead and edit the deck so I can at least have it prepared beforehand. I probably don't need a stinger. Definitely need these. These will be good. Okay, now that I know about equipment weapon, I probably need these now. And that'll probably be helpful as well. Okay, so now we have front level 2 evade. Add frame effect to weapon, attach to weapon. Okay. Actually, no, I changed my mind. I'm gonna hold off. I'll sort through all this at the end of the next stream. First, we're back. Okay, fine. There. Yeah, I'll just edit it when I have more energy in the next stream. Save complete. Alright. Time to wrap things up. Okay. All right. Yeah. So, it was kind of it was kind of a paradox. What I was gonna say is I wanted to compare last stream to this stream. So I mean, things got easier now that I know how to search the entire map, and I know how to check everyone's viewpoint to see if I'm in the way or not. Sorry. What was I gonna say? Yeah. So it's the game is more manageable now that I know how to check the entire map and see how guards and cameras and drones, where their sight is. Because honestly, I was afraid that was like something you had to like figure out on your own. What's good that the game tells you. But what's not good about the game that I'm not liking is the fact that you encounter scenarios that you're not prepared for. Like the game waits until after like a couple of hours, like like I mentioned before, a couple of hours in, I only knew how to check the map only because the game told me so late into the game, or a few hours into the game. Hey, by the way, you can do this one thing that you probably should have known about from the very beginning. Like if the game had some like tutorial missions, just kind of stretch figure get your bearings, figure out what's going on, how the game works, how to play the game. But it pretty much just throws you. You pretty much hit the ground running. You're expected to figure things out after you've already done them. And if you don't, then the game tells you, but it tells you a long time afterwards. So that's kind of my gripe with the game so far. I mean, it's interesting. It's just that some of the layout of the maps are kind of hard to figure out. And it feels like I need certain cards, but the only way to get cards is either finding them on the map or buying them in the shop. But if you buy them from the shop, then it's randomized, so it's hard to tell. Yeah, but I am looking forward to the next stream. I'm interested to see what more the game has to offer. Now that we have an ally, maybe things will be easier, or maybe they'll get more complex. It's kind of a paradox. There are good elements to the game, and there are bad elements to the game, and then there are also just some stuff that feels like it was overlooked, not really well thought out. But I want to keep playing, so that's what we'll do in the next stream, which I will be back on Thursday night, same time, 11 o'clock Central Time, and yep, that's gonna be it for me tonight. So I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and thanks for watching. Thanks for those who came by and just check it out. I always appreciate that, and thanks to those who watched the VOD. I am going to go to bed because I am exhausted from all that. So, if you're watching this late night too, then you probably should get some sleep. I know I will. Alright, that's gonna be it for me, so I'll see you guys later. Peace.
What is it you're after?
World domination.
That's not even funny, man.
You are still here?
Yeah, we thought we'd hang out, catch some rays.
This isn't a game.
How am I gonna face everyone? Like this?
This is a bucket.
Dear God.
There's more.
No.
Moe.
Yeah!
What do you make of these?
These seem to be energy resources. But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but you cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands. You must recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man.
But where is Dr. Wily?
That's a good question. We may be able to locate another energy emission from the radar room. When we find that meteor, we'll find Dr. Wowie.
There's something I want to tell you, but promise not to say anything. No glaring either.
In order to open the door, you need to apply a little something to it first. Do you know what that is, kid? Or is that too difficult for you?
Get to the point, or do you want to keep on dancing?